Right, good evening all. We're starting an hour and 10 late. Hey ho. Trains and Max, good evening. How are you both doing? Yeah, Max, we already know why that is. I'll see if I can find that little part thing. Yeah. Anyhow, tonight's a bit of an interesting stream. Because tonight, I'm planning, I won't guarantee that I will go all the way, but the plan is to do Paddington to Penzance. We're starting late, so chance I'll go up till about midnight. Because it's nearly 5 hours, so all being well, we'll be going up to about midnight, 1 in the morning. And, you know, my voice will drop in volume after 11 o'clock because, yeah, you know, I can talk in like a normal volume until 11 and then I kind of have to drop the volume on my voice because, you know, there is the expectation of, you know, letting people sleep. So, yeah. Starting late, let's just get straight into it. And I'll pop that up there. So, tonight, let me organise my desk a little bit. I do not want to pour Pepsi over this already. That would not be good. So, welcome to good old London Pad. Where we have our lovely 2+8 that will take us the next 325 miles. Looks quite nice there, doesn't it? 43002, second lift range. The power cars were selected by Max, so thank you, Max. Let's have a look at Paddington a second. So, 802104 sat over here in platform 1. That's static, that's doing nothing. 57604, I just blow up on any day of the week. And we've got the sleeper set and 602, trade in that set, which is quite nice. Go restore mode. So yeah, just sat here not doing a lot. Waiting to go back to Reading. Got 185 on the back here. It's shut down. That's because of yeah, in a way the start procedure. Because obviously you've got this like train shed roof, engine on, diesel fumes all near, and all the fact the 57's running. You also then have 2 sets of 387s. You have ex Gatwick 387201. So there, and we have a 387138 as well on the front of that set. Then have another 387 set. This is double GWR. 387143 and 387152, which is quite nice. And with a pair of turbos, it's 165101 and 166205. They're both piles of crap, to be fair. I don't like turbos. I hate these things. But yeah. Enough to order. As I said, we're running late, so let's get the start procedure done as soon as possible. Jumping into 185's cab. We'll get the key in. Neutral. We'll then start up the engine. Engine spool up. Draw that down. It was good. I'll wait for it to settle at 750 RPM. In which case, I'll then turn off the train supply and then turn it on. from 185. Hold it till that blue light turns on. So now we've got 185 revving at 1000 RPM and not 002. So now 002's returned to 750, so idle. ATP's all set up, we're on full supervision. We'll be on full supervision until Newbury. So let's get this route set. So I want to remain on line 1. Line 1. I want to be on line 1 most of the way to Reading now, actually. We'll do one round of the doors. Then it's drop the brakes, bring in a bit of throttle, and go. Ahead of this potential mistake, we'll find that out. Oh, need to set my ATP. Where is there a roughly 5:30 off pad? There we go. Anything I can follow the way. St David's oh, that's ideal actually. That goes the wrong way. There's one that goes by Erkenhans. So let's look off Newbury. That'll do. Lovely. Our first stop, Reading. So into forwards, bring into notch 1, drop brakes, set 2, let's get on. Okay, that's what we're driving tonight. We're driving a 2+8 HST, 43002 and 185 with a mixed rake 2+8. So we've got some FGWs and some GWRs, 5 FGWs, 3 GWRs. Oh, sorry, where are we driving? So I misread that. We're driving, all being well, all of the way to Penzance. It's very, very optimistic. It is very optimistic. I'm hoping to get at least most of the way to Penzance. Failing that, we'll go to Plymouth, and that's that. I'm hoping to go all the way. I'm hoping we get to Penzance. I don't know if we will or not. We'll see. So it should be about 4.5 hours if we do. I'll always stress that if we do go all the way. We might get to Plymouth and I'm absolutely shattered. And then, in which case we won't, but who knows. Our Western Main Line trains. It's not a bad route. It's definitely not a bad route. Yeah, it does change, yeah. Shut up, ATP. We're going to have a lot of that tonight. Up until Newbury. In which case it will just shut up. But yeah, no, it does go via Bristol to Exeter. And you can get the extensions that will go on to, like, Plymouth, Paynton, Cornwall. There's even an Oxford one in there as well. Bicester. But no, yeah, it is a good route. It definitely is a good route, trains. Definitely is. Frame rate's going to be a bit meh around London and then also Reading. In which case it should clear up, hopefully. Just going to leave it in notch 1. Should be alright. Maybe not. No, we might. All lines started screaming at me. Oh well. So 2 to 10 cars in that, 2 to 10 car IETs. Not doing anything. They're just sat there waiting to work the book services. So yeah. God, this spaghetti's not good for screenshots, is it? I'll get one here. Feeding past the depot. Oh, it's so laggy, isn't it? Don't worry, we'll clear it up. Got the Elizabeth line depot over that. Good, Max, it's good to hear. Yeah, TSC's always on that upper plane compared to TSW. So much more you can do because the game's so much older. There's a couple lag stutters. I hope they'll just iron themselves out a little bit. We'll get a shot through Ealing. Oh, 125. Here we go. Okay, so they've just sunk the old Ealing station. Okay. This place, I think this is the Kuju one, over top of it. We're going to be at 100 by West Ealing. Nice. Yeah, first stop's Reading in about, what was it? About 35, 36 miles. It's going to be good. You also need probably like a fail counter or something somewhere. And someone could probably keep track of that. That's Hanwell, I think. Is this Hanwell? Yes. Hanwell and Eathorne. So this will be my first time doing, you know, a dead run, if you like. Non-stop run all the way. I've not done that yet, actually. South or West Coast on the left, and also South or LSL. $115. Nice. About to go past Hayes. Also very good. Nice. About to fly past West Drayton. Not too far away from Slough, so there, I'll do 125 through there. We'll just race too slow. No one likes slow anyway. Got Langley coming up. I think it's slow after that, isn't it? Yes it is, yeah. Yeah, I had to do this in an HSC. Just had to. It's about 1.4 miles away. 1.25 miles away. There we go. We're not even going to see Slough. It's not even ceasing now. This is a final drive. Turn the TSC off for a second. Alright. So we're bombing already. About half the way to Reading. We've only been going for 25 minutes. Wow. Of course, roll turnbacks. There's no adventures in game though. Next station is Tapline. And a Maidenhead. It's been a little bit, but it says that 125 anyway. Speed is well calibrated. It feels a bit weird doing this in game as the sun's coming up. In real life, the sun's not visible. Really. Thanks, weather. Oh no. It's kind of sunny out there. No, not really. It's not really sunny, but it's still bright. Four to 9. Yeah, arguably the most boring part of the route is going to be between Reading and Taunton. Hate it, I do. I absolutely hate it. That part of the route is so boring. It's, I think, about 100 miles. You're non-stop. It takes about an hour to cover as well. Boring. Yeah, Pad Taunton. So boring. We'll drive that whole distance. Ultrasonic test train's going back. It's sat at just 125 at the moment. It's good. It's about the fastest we're going to go today. In reality, you can play with that a little bit, I think. But I'm not going to do that because I can't, which is a shame. Let's have a look. How many miles is it between Reading and Taunton? .97 miles. And takes about an hour and 12. There's Twyford. Oh my god, we're actually very close to Reading. Hoping it sends me 7. Yeah, book 7. So, go platform 7. I haven't even set that up yet. I'll do that in a minute. Do the little cutting through here. Very nice. Into Twyford. And then we'll just zip through. And we'll be at Reading very, very shortly. That line that branched off to the right there. Where does that go? I've forgotten. I'll have a look. That goes up to Henley-on-Thames. Still holding 125. I'm going to save it. There's going to be a lot of saving. Apparently Oscar will be back in a minute as well, so we'll get him as a guest. It's 95. I love this cutting in here. Let's look at the bridges. I should be making some info cards from last Friday. Yes, even though there's been no videos, I have been on the info cards. So, all ready for quite a big editing session. It's convinced I'll be down to 95. Okay. Ah, yeah, easy. I'll send it down to platform 7. That's booked. Onto the Down Westbury. Which is basically Birkenance. Game, please. Wow, that's a bit laggy. Double yellow. So a single yellow starter. I haven't installed the track patch. Okay, so we're going to start with this track for a while then. Right. Welcome to Reading. Our first station stop en route, 35 miles down. Only another just under 300 to go. Aha. Hello, Oscar. Oh, and Max is there as well.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
You going all the way down to Pens?
Yeah, unfortunately. It's not going to be a fun drive. It is quite a long way.
I can imagine.
Anyways, it's a bit early, but we'll have break 1 here at Reading, just
How
so
long?
we...
Sorry, how long is you expecting it to take?
Until midnight. So it's going to be a late one. I'll be back in just a few moments. Oscar, once again, you're in control of the stream. Because you always are.
Yes, come on. Let's have a look at the stream, what's going on. I don't know if trains are still. Oh yeah, trains. The Western Region route. Well, the Western Main Line. I got that. If you're actually still, if you are actually still in chat or exist. It's good actually. So it's a bit parts of it are out of date, but overall I think it's quite good. So right, be right back. I have returned before Freddy.
I am unfortunately back. Right, should we get some more miles in?
Yeah.
The next section is the worst.
Which bit is that?
It's Reading Taunton. I hate it. I actually hate it.
Readington. I don't mind it down to Bristol. The bit I hate is Bristol to Exeter. It just feels like, to me, like a bit of a nothing.
Oh, believe me, you do not want to do this, like. It is actually the worst thing. I'm also going to get the map open so I can log what I'm doing. Log how many miles it is. So, yeah. Start service. Oh, it's going to go well, isn't it? Prepare new service. Miles per hour. Train number 1 Zulu. So 1 Charlie 72 going from Paddington to Penzance. Rolling stock info 43W2 plus 2 plus 8. Running under GWR. Start broadcasting. Right.
What do we have?
Oh.
Oh, yay!
Someone's doing stuff in a 444. Someone's stuff in a 66. Someone's doing a 350. And there's me. Paddington, Penzance. Oh, this is going to be painful.
If you do remotely care, tomorrow morning I'm hopefully going to see 37099, but it's not going to be anywhere as good as it's.
I don't like 099 anymore. Just don't like it.
And 254. Is 254 Cardiff Canton? I think it is, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, it is.
I thought it was, yeah.
But yeah, tomorrow as well. Quite an interesting move in the Western region. I'm not going to say what it is. It will spoil the video that will be coming out tomorrow. But let's just say, you know, I'm going to have to get whatever sleep I can get.
Is it early?
Well, no, not really.
Well, we got a charter through at 6:30. It's only 47, so I thought, you know what? Might start. I'll go. As you can't say, I'll have a look for you. Well, not for you, but so it's going through your local station.
Yeah. It's something that, you know, people won't expect it. In fact, I'll just go DM you what it is, because I'm not going to say it on stream.
Well, there's two things I found. Ooh. I see it. That's quite interesting. You DM me, what on? Discord?
What's that?
What's that?
Red and West. Doing a great job. I could barely even see that.
Goes there. Okay, that's a. Does it go through your local station, or am I looking?
Yeah, it
I'll
does.
take it. No,
It does.
It does.
To be fair, there's no point even hiding my local now. I think everyone's guessed that, haven't they?
Yeah, Newton. Okay, well, yeah.
NABT. I'm hoping it runs though. It'll be something very, very different. Oh god, beds tonight. No 604's pilot.
So just go through. There's only one thing I found going through your station, and I think it is a charter, right?
Oh yeah, that'll be Bournemouth probably.
So it's the other thing I found. Okay.
Shut up, ATP.
Thought you were about to tell me to shut up. Never. Yeah, now I'm getting called. Oh no. No.
I've just got the loco. Just got the loco unlock.
It's weird, the Britannic Explorer. They've actually got. It's meant to, isn't it? Sure, they do actually have a website. Well, it's not a website. I think it's alongside like Bell. Wait. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up because I'll cause chaos.
Yeah, I feel like it's getting very busy for it tomorrow. Especially since it's in the vicinity of Braunton. It's boring and Braunton though. It's a proper boring thing.
I like Braunton. just cut short. It can't be too long until the Duchess returns.
Yeah, it'll be a while. Max could tell
Oh,
all about that.
It's been about. It's
Yeah,
been
so,
out since 22, end of 22.
yeah, I think so. Sorry if I sound a bit sniffly. I genuinely have felt the effects of hay fever, which is the problem.
Yeah, that is probably a problem.
Hay fever, right? Lovely. Yeah, Max has said Duchess has at least 5 years, because that's what the engineers said a few months back. Which is mad.
Okay, well.
So it takes half a ticket to overhaul it. In fact, no.
Why?
If it's been out for... In fact, no, it would take 8 years, so yeah, nearly a full ticket.
Why?
I think... I'm not sure why. I suppose it's because, you know, components having to be done by different people and all that.
What's Somerset Railway? So, ignore me, I'm doing something for myself.
I'll have a few info cards to make. I'll make them in a minute. Proper, just cracking on. I think there's only 3 I need to make. So, there's not a lot. Let's have a look. How many do I need to make? 1. 2. Oh, hang on.
To make it white.
Oh no, it's 3. Just 3 info cards today, and then a couple more from last Saturday. An air show footage. So just going past an airstrip that's on our right. The Theo Englefield airstrip, apparently. We're saying that because the map, I think, satellite. So Bath Road, which will be coming up on our left in a minute. No, right. On the right. That should supposedly be down there. Yeah, over there. In fact, let's get screenshot number 15. This is a run I've wanted to do for a while. It's just trying to find 6 hours. But luckily, because my workload is practically nothing now, because exams are, well, pretty much just 1 week now, I have a little bit more free time.
That is good.
Drop TSC.
That is so nice.
Brakes, please, please, please. Drop, please. Floor it. Midsham up next. Down to 50.4.
No.
I didn't get an ADRS for that 95 Morpeth. Rescue that?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, because Max could have sent this in the group chat. He sent it in the chat instead. How are you doing this evening?
Me?
Yes.
Am I doing this? Well, I'm doing. What? I'm doing all right, yeah. Thanks, yes.
And he's also asked that to me as well. What can I say is Max? Thank God it's Friday.
Yes.
So, yeah. Excellent. I'm surprised you're not putting spirit level on the end of that. Thatcher. Oh yeah, it's a 2-day weekend, Max, but at the end of the day, it's Friday. That's all that matters. I reckon let's step this end of the platform so we don't get deafened by some bloody barrows. One turn. That's going to be amazing. It feels weird because earlier on I had to put 10 cars into the ATP. Usually I only put in 6, don't I, Oscar?
Yes, that is usually.
Because you know 2 plus 4s. No, today I had to put in 10. Oh god. Oh god, no, not Newbury. Oh god. I'm going to save now, in case I have to jam on the brakes at Newbury. Because one set of points always throws me over. Onto the up fast. I've saved. So I'm hoping it'll all be alright. Ah yes, diesel. Because much like near Taunton, it won't warn me that it's going to throw me over. Which means here... Knew it.
As if only over a set of points that you didn't, and it just sets automatically and there's nothing you can do about it by any chance?
Yes.
Yeah, it does that.
Always at Newbury. Always at Newbury. I'll bring it to a stop. Always at Newbury there. Always. I called it, didn't I? I said it was going to happen.
You do, it does every time.
My God. It's like I can predict the bloody future, isn't it? So now I've been sent over onto the app. We're meant to be racing through down here. Oh, the bloody time. Let's ring up this prat and see what his game was. Reading TVSC, train 1 Charlie 72. What the bloody hell was that about? I was taxi, local engine shut down. Bring the engine back into life. Thing is, I now have no starting signal here. It's not meant to have one. It's not meant to do that. It's a bit of a joke, isn't it, Oscar? He just does that of his own accord. Or he's on mute. Oh no, he's off mute again.
It does. It does do that. This is why the game is so good. Loves doing things out of his own accord. But there we go.
I bet you it's going to do it to Taunton again. It'll do it to Taunton as well.
Right, be right back, sorry.
And then back over there. Full sender, ATP off. At the end of the ATP zone. So yeah, no more full supervision. We're now into partial. Yeah, that's meant to be my route. It's open through down fast, not up fast. Such a stupid bug as well.
Alright, I have returned.
I've now reset from that RC point change. Does my head in that, does
Yeah, I've still not really found a way past Fairwater, so past Taunton. Where at? Where did it occur?
Oh, it does it going into Taunton. I think it's platform 4 and 5. There's a crossover that will send you over into 1 and 2. Oh no, 3 and 2. It always does it. You know where you go. So from Exeter, you know when you're going up to Taunton, and then you can go straight ahead into 4 and 5, or you can go over into 1 and 3 and 2.
Is it the West, like, you got the West Somerset Railway that comes off, and there's a point, like, immediately?
No. I'll send you a marker of where it is later.
Just, yeah, for me, when I'm heading south from Taunton or north, the point's automatically set wrong to make me cross over. So I leave Taunton going south on the left side of the left platforms, whatever those are. I think 4 and 5 maybe, or
Yeah, don't give me a problem.
Yeah, and then that sent me over, and then I end up on the wrong side for half an hour. For ages.
Potentially blowing up the motors originally.
Timetables. Yay.
Spark on that bridge. Intentionally put that little bit of strain on the motors, just to keep the motors going.
Yeah, they're getting. I'll tell you something. They're getting on with They've got 7 93s now.
793s. That's unfortunate.
Don't know. It's a bit weird, really, because why have I put 10? I don't know. It's weird because they are planning to keep the 37. They've got more. They bought new 37s. The XDRS one. They put them into others, but they keep them 90. Which is right, to be honest, you'll do that for the. Obviously, that they will replace the 37 at some point. But
You know, nothing lasts forever, even if, you know, even if you think it's going to last forever, nothing ever will. So unfortunately. Yeah, he's got the not passenger loop, got Hungerford loop just right there. I'm failing to get an AWS at 75. Just don't warn me about it then. Nice. 75 for Hungerford, then we're back up at 90. We're going for over an hour already. My God.
I'm just what's that? That's 45 to 11:07. That's 15. That's wild. 15. Can't be right. Jesus. Right.
Spot the camera.
Henley is 9. Good.
It's over Studler's Crossing. There's no magnets. It's not on for that signal. Not on for the TSD either. Or both of men.
What? I need to concentrate, because the thing is, doing timetables. So the 10:40. Hey, reading timetables. It's so annoying at times. Two. Why is it being just funny? Is to realise. back to sing a song then.
Go a bit right.
That's the thing, is it's hard on these streams because I'm used to singing every 30 seconds. And I've got to remember that's hard to be done. To be honest, I do like making timetables. They can be quite. They can be. It's the real kind of. They can be quite. Calming, but they can be a bit. I don't think I need to be this massive. $37,901. I don't see much of $37,901. That is probably.
Yeah, go Melodies Pioneer.
Let's have a look. What's having a run this weekend anywhere near me? Real. And the internet is being slow as usual. So that's. What round of that's been postponed? Oh. Session and Carlisle's some cancelled. Nothing really. Not really much. The Torbay grids have been cancelled. Tornado's running though next weekend. To Skegness. London Victoria to Kingswear. Why London Victoria? Made out for themselves, really. But there we go. The Maisie Day special with 52015 Western Champion. Norwich down to Penzance. Nice. I'm pretty sure most Saturdays there's something down to Penzance or something like that. Let's have a see. I know there's something this Saturday. Next Saturday. Oh no. Okay, I've been proven wrong almost. There was meant to be fair. Saturday after. Falls. Saturday after. Falls. After that. Nah. Actually no, to be fair. Close. There's a lot. If you're in Wales, there's quite a lot. Well, that's been cancelled. So that doesn't count.
Yes, and also, just because for some reason I've been looking at AI, literally just to see if it recognises who I am and who you are, Oscar. Yes, it recognises both of our channels. In fact, speaking of our channels, well, more specifically your channel, 2 subs away from 1K, eh?
Yes, I want it to hold because, to be honest, it's a weird thing that why are they going to get to 1K? But I need to do some sort of switching. I just need to think what to do, really. Just.
Yeah. Well, if there's anyone watching, at current, you know, go give Oscar's channel a look. Go give Oscar's channel a visit and also sub so he can hopefully get to 1k. Well, I reckon you can get to 1k tonight, Oscar, to be fair.
I think I could, but the answer is, do I want to? Well, I do. Maybe not. It's always been 1k, really. It's kind of all what I've really set to. I don't really set anything. Well, I guess after 1k, it's really just 2k, 3k, going up. One thing I've never really liked about my channel is been my name. Was it 4 years ago when I made my channel? Oh, I can remember making my channel actually. I sat down and I just thought, well, what I wouldn't have been very old at all. And I thought, you know what, why not off the trains? But I've kept with it stink. I've think about changing it many times. I've just never changed it because I look at it and do it's probably quite cringe, but it's always really stayed really. I don't know what I would change it to. I've never been a fan of the logo particularly, but now it's in the corner of everything, so it's stay really. But
I think it's,
yeah,
you know, the channel name does kind of sum up everything it needs to, doesn't it? No! Oh, you're bloody joking. Oh, I hate you, Train Sim. It's just dumped on me.
oh that it does do that as well. It's all well, they do that in real life, so I don't know. It's not only a game, but yeah, Training Sim could be a fun game.
We'll restart from Puzo. You know what? I'll wait for Train Sim. I'll have another 5-minute break. It's going to take about 20 minutes anyway. That's good. In that time, you know, plug your channel a little bit if you want. You know, kind of say what you do, and yeah,
Okay.
take this time to do a little bit of self-advertisement.
So that, of course, my favorite thing to do. If there is actually anyone watching, I don't know. I guess you can if subscribe if you want to. To be honest, I don't mind. You know, I don't do YouTube for the subscribers and hype. To be honest, I don't know why I really do YouTube to it. It's nice to gain subscribers, to have views, have likes, but at the end of the day, I look back at some of my old videos and I do like. I don't really care that they only got 40 views and they got 2 likes. It is just nice to look back because I can look back on all of my videos really, and yeah, I can look back on all my videos really, and I can remember the day really quite well. It's no, yeah, but going back to it's like, but I don't know what I really do YouTube for. Like, the thing is a bit like it's nice, the subscribers, the likes, but I don't do it for that. I do that because I do quite enjoy loaning to YouTube. That's the thing. Like, it's nice if I become popular, but like, it's just something I enjoy doing really. And like, stopping. I've thought about stopping a few times. I think I just can't imagine myself stop. The only big reason I do YouTube is because it gives me a. It feels like something to do. Like if I stopped doing YouTube, learning YouTube, it feel like what was the point of me training spot? That's kind of what it feels like in a way. It's what would I do? Because I have all this video. Like, what would I do with it? And it's like, oh, well, you do it for yourself. But like, I do feel like I, I do feel like I need to put it somewhere because I've been doing it for so long. It's kind of been a natural to put it onto YouTube. Like, or else I just wouldn't feel like something. Like, it's not real. I think you never really want YouTube. I've never wanted YouTube to feel like a job, something that I have to do. And sometimes it does. YouTube can sometimes feel like something you have to do. Like, but you don't want YouTube to feel. I don't want YouTube to feel like that because then it ends at like I don't want to feel. I don't want to feel like I have to. I have to spend hours editing this video tonight to get it out. Like I don't want to. I don't want to feel that like that because it then just then like it becomes tough. It feels like you have to do something, and it's just like I don't really know. Now I think about it, I don't really know why I do YouTube particularly. To be honest, like I don't I don't like at the end of it. It's nice to have subscribers, but it's not what I care about. I don't do YouTube just so I can become popular and get subscribers. It's nice. It is really nice. Don't get me wrong, to become popular, but like it's just I've always told myself I've kind of got low just because why not? And just so people can see movements that's happened. Like it's just like, but I think if I think about it, really, it's been YouTube has kind of been the thing is to give what I do a purpose. Really, that's the thing. Really, if I really think about it, if we're going into kind of digging quite deep, because if I didn't upload to YouTube, I feel like I just it feels weird going out somewhere and just kind of like filming the videos, but then they're just there. And it's a bit like, well, I don't just want to keep it to myself. So yeah, I think YouTube's a lot of more. Yeah, but anyway, Freddie, I see you returned. Just talking about how I don't do YouTube for. Well, you might think it might, be, but I don't do YouTube for the subscribers, the popularity, the likes, and the comments and everything like that. Like they're nice, yes, they're nice if you become popular. I don't do it for that. Um,
Oh, who's just
No.
joined? Hello, Henry.
I'm talking about YouTube.
Oh god, why are you coming out of the home pod? Hold on.
What do you do it for?
I'm guessing
Why
that's a question for me, isn't it, Oscar?
Oh
Yeah.
my god. Change the audio output.
To be fair, YouTube for me is putting out videos out there that people will like. You know, putting videos out there for something for people to watch. You know, in a way, a glimpse of what the Western region has to give in terms of rail. Obviously, it never particularly sticks to that. Hang on.
Okay, it's live.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just this chair's creaking like hell. But this channel kind of aims to give people, yeah, sort of like an insight to the Western region. Yeah, because you know, yeah, you know,
Yeah.
because my videos, what I do is my videos strictly contain every single video I filmed over a specific time. So from say February, let's take that. Every single video that's gone out has featured every single bit of railway content I filmed. And I'm very, I suppose you could say, strict on that. I suppose you could say no stone left unturned, if you want to say it like that. So it's very much what does the Western region really give you? So obviously, typically everything. Yes, well, typically everything's from Devon, obviously. Obviously, there's also snippets of the Western region as a whole. You've got places such as Shepton Mallet, which is Max now warning me that a thunderstorm's approaching. God's sake.
Wait.
But yeah, obviously, in like recent times as well, my channel's visited places like Westbury, Cardiff. So in all, it's mostly Devon, but a wider view of the Western region. Although sometimes it's not particularly accurate. Half the time it's just, I suppose you could say, the positives of the route. Sometimes, the thing is, it's often very one-faced about Devon. It's mostly, mostly I'm not there for the bad, I'm mostly there for the good. Where the bad is there, I do often try to highlight that. Yeah. I don't know what I was saying. Anyways.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I suppose
Yeah, I
say...
don't ever want to... Oh, sorry, you go.
No, go on. You're already speaking.
I was going to say... I don't ever want YouTube to feel like a job, something I have to do. Sometimes it has where I feel like I have to get a video out because I haven't uploaded in about 2 weeks. I've never wanted it. I don't want... The thing is, I want it to be something that I can, enjoy, really.
Yeah, and I suppose as
that's
well...
why...
So go on, Henry.
That's why I don't often upload.
Yeah. To be fair... So keep going, Henry.
No, that's alright. I was just going to say, I mean, I'll upload not when people will want me to upload, just when I want to. Like, I wouldn't... That sounds a bit rude, but, like, I wouldn't upload right now because I don't feel like it. I would upload, like, I don't know, tomorrow because I'd actually want to do editing. Like, I'll edit when I want to edit, not because I have to.
Yeah, I suppose as well, one thing we can all kind of agree on, YouTube's sort of, in its own way, a creative outlet, isn't it, really? If you want to think about it that way. It's very good for, how do I say this? Expressing your creativity in a way, isn't it? Would you say so?
Yeah.
With info cards, to be fair, my videos aren't very much
where you've ended up at this point in your career.
Who's playing YouTube?
Yeah. Who's playing?
Pause there. I need to... Yeah, hold on. Let me just connect to my computer then. Hold on. I've just been...
Also, I think as well... What was I going to say? Yeah, info cards. Obviously, they're not... I'll say this. I would say my info cards are a creative outlook on me, but technically they're not.
There we go.
Because technically, the info cards are a creative outlook of Henry, who originally made the first card. And then, Oscar makes the rest. I don't even know what's going with this.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
But yeah, sort of, in a way, the info cards on this channel are sort of a, I'd say, more creative outlook on Henry and Oscar. Although also I did vaguely assist with ideas and all that. But yeah. I just feel like that YouTube's that place to have that like creative outlet. I feel like. Is it kind of fair enough saying that?
Yeah. Do I'll tell you what. Obviously, you have to enjoy YouTube to do it. Because like, I enjoy doing YouTube. There's not really a reason I do YouTube when I think about it. Actually, really, I don't. The main reason I do quite enjoy YouTube, even though it can be annoying sometimes. It's just quite nice to do, and it feels like it gives I can't imagine going out I can't imagine going out filming something special and just sitting there and watching them. It's fine. It's just, but the main reason for YouTube is probably because I enjoy it, and probably because it's just nice to put things back. I look at my channel. I look about it, um, like the videos from 4 years ago, and I look about it, and I'm quite glad I did upload them to YouTube because it's just nice to look back on good days out, and
Yeah. I think Max as well.
yeah,
From chats within, I think YouTube was more of a sort of place to look back on. You sort of look back on, you know previous spotting at times. Was Max in response to a question in chat for what happened? The game decided, computer says no. It's Pusey. So, in the namesake of time, we'll restart from Westbury. We're still next to tournament. But it's just so, I can make up for time a little bit. But yeah.
I just wanna, while I'm here, I just wanna say massive credit for people who make timetables for galas because it's unbelievably complicated.
In fact, I need to pop you both in the stream guest, don't I? So...
You don't have to because my handle doesn't even work. It doesn't work for anyone. I think it's only me. I think I'm a special one with the gift of with a handle that doesn't even work.
There you go.
Anyway, Henry True, when you got return, I've got what? I felt
Yeah. Did you get it? What?
Oh, are you? This tomorrow morning there's a charter and 37.
No, you don't want me to get anything.
Oh, I've got it. Yeah.
You got it.
Oh,
Okay.
so it's going on.
Yeah, Max, the thing is, they're so crap, they are.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Right, so I now have to come back out of the scenario to then go back into the scenario so the signals work. And it's now nearly 10 o'clock, but yeah. We've broken up a little bit.
The real
Yes, are you doing anything on Train Sim tonight?
I think I'm gonna do like a painting or whatever the sidings are south to the West Somerset Railway.
That's a good ring to.
Yeah, so to the West Somerset Railway. Hopefully, so then I can do a bit of running for there. Well, it's done. It's run today and yesterday. But on Saturday and Sunday, because why not? Right, Henry, are you there?
Oh, I'm there. Yes.
Are you going tomorrow morning for the 37th and the charter? It is 6:30 in the morning, by the way. So
6:30 in the. It was 6:30 in the morning. I would have already like gone to bed.
it's 37,099 and 254, and it's
wait, 099. Oh, Colas, and what was the other one?
254, which is Cardiff Canton.
254. Oh, Cardiff Canton. Well, they've got. Well, they had to, didn't they? I had one at the GCR. They've got
Right,
some
so
right.
2 seconds.
This is big enough, I think. Actually, I'm pretty sure. To have 16. Refill that one. Why is it?
I don't believe it. AI actually recognises all of our channels.
Yeah.
Recognises Max as well.
Oh, Isle of Wight. Lovely. We're getting close on stream 300. But the plan for that was Penzance to Paddington or whatever, but you're doing that now, so it's a bit like
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't actually.
we should plan stream 300. You could do like a major charter, like could do. Where are we at, Freddie?
Westbury. Go Westbury Wells.
Um,
I'm missing two
You know what?
keyboards.
Just got Opera GX, and now I can do my own thing and watch your stream at the same time.
No, not Opera GX.
That's so bad about Opera GX.
No. Actually, Opera GX isn't bad. Opera, if you use Opera, I pray. I pray for your data.
Right, so sorry, I'm just trying to figure this out because I'm doing timetables and timetables are done. So what's at Bishop Lydia? Only the 50th. That's 3 choose one. By the way, Freddie, the HTs I sent down to you and Lara for next weekend. Will they be ready? The answer is you better be yes. Because the HSTs are sent down to you and Lara. 155 and 153.
2 seconds.
Right, never mind. Well, what's the consist? 022 on the front, what's in the rear? What's in the rear of the consist that you're driving? 022 on the front.
We've got 002 and 185.
Right. So,
Is that the Intercity Swallow 185?
Swallow, yeah.
Yeah.
That's nice. Are there any special plans for Castle Set going well?
I know, I was gonna give it back. Still. I'll wait for Windows 7 to run its older Chromebook that I've rewritten the whole ROM and UEFI. Well, I've given it UEFI instead of going on Chrome OS. this isn't bad. It's just cloud blade based and limited to, Google View.
That's trying to send me the wrong way, isn't it? Yeah, it'll send me up Salisbury way. Oh, thanks. I like going towards Taunton. Right, let's get going for Taunton again. And good old Westbury Wills. Contest isn't fully the same, partially because both power cars are in Weathering 1, aka completely clean. I'm getting to Notch 5 already. It's way earlier than I usually would. Yeah. There's 185 in fully clean state, not fully dirty state. Got a fail junction up here. Oh god, no, the frame rate as well. Oh, this is amazing.
What frame rate is that? Sarcasm.
No, we're genuinely sitting around 60.
Oh, that's quite good actually. Well, for trains anyway. Why is this not working? Okay, please.
Right back up to 100. We're nearly 2 hours in as well. That's casually drinking vodka and driving a Voyager. Great combo. And the Voyager does not break. Just going over Allah. Ah, I'm actually going up to Peyton again. So I should probably going down to, yeah, Peyton. I wonder where this thunderstorm is. Apparently that's meant to exist. Rain continuing through to 2 AM. Nice. Oh, well, we needed that anyway. 100% chance of rain for 10 o'clock. Grab an umbrella. 2 millimeters. Tomorrow looks not amazing. Sunday looks quite good. Wednesday doesn't look good. Thursday looks like an absolute write-off. Ah yes, apparently it's poor weather for running right now, but it's amazing for cycling. Apparently it's alright for gardening. What's hay fever going to be like tomorrow? Do either of you, do any of you get like really bad hay fever?
I have none, so that's quite lucky.
I have awful hay fever.
That's only sniffles.
This year has been exceptional.
Yeah, my hay fever, especially last few weeks, have been awful. Yeah, Max, there's also some eye irritation. I'm pretty much the same. Just, yeah, the pollen just irritating everything. Doesn't help that I had a no speed earlier as well. It really took effect. Huh? Yeah. Anyways. Oh, and Emery's gone. Yeah. Fair warning, this section is incredibly boring until we get to Taunton. Look at this. We have to do from basically, where are we now? Already passed through. Bloody hell. We have to do from basically here to Taunton. Could be worse because we would have had to do from Reading with Taunton non-stop. Believe me, that's not fun. Then we have to do to Exeter, which is alright. Then down to Plymouth, which is also not too bad. Because you actually have stuff to see. Yeah, the section I hate, I really dislike it, is Carey, Castle Carey, to Taunton. So I would say It's quite boring, isn't it? But you haven't driven that bit, have you?
Which bit?
Castle Carry to Taunton.
No.
Yeah, be glad you haven't. It is so boring. The thing is, it's effectively doing up towards Bristol, but going up to Bristol is so much more fun because you've actually got stations that you go past and things. You go past a grand total of, I think, 2 ground frames. You go past Somerton Engineering Siding, and that's pretty much all you hit between Castle Carry and Taunton. There's nothing to see. Whereas if you're going to Bristol, you've got Bridgewater, Highbridge and Burnham, Weston, Supermare, Milton, Well, Yatton, Nelson, Backwell, Parson Street, Edminster, and then Bristol. You actually have something to see along the way. It's just so dull. Between Carey and Taunton. It's a section I really dislike. In fact, when we hit that section, I'm probably gonna just get on with some info cards I need to pick today. To be fair, it won't feature in a video until I don't know actually. Apparently, but this is the Reading to Taunton line. Such an inspirational name, isn't it, Oscar? Absolutely riveting.
Wow, that was a tough thing.
Reading to Taunton line. Wow.
My favourite line.
Yeah, it's not like Exeter to Paynton, Riviera line, or Exeter to Exmouth, the other set. And I think Exeter to Salisbury, west of England. Or Newton to Plymouth, the Devon Banks. Or even Plymouth to Penzance, the Cornish Main Line. You know, it's stuff like that, isn't it? It's just, there's obviously like no effort has gone into this name. Just can't think of a name. I'm just, yeah. Thing is, well, technically this is the heart of Wessex, I think. It is heart of Wessex. This section, at least. So technically it does have a name, but there's other places that doesn't apply to. And it's just, this is the something to something line. How inspirational. So, Bruton. Yeah, it's also good by seeing Great Rocks out and about again. Go Great Rocks. So that's not been out for a while, is it? Seems like it's now left HS and it's gone to Grossman. Guessing that's NYMR, isn't it? Let's go.
Yeah, it's on 6 AM, yeah. Nice different logo, but yeah.
Grossman, is that on the NYMR? It is, isn't it? Grossman.
No, not sure what was left.
I think they've just repainted the logo as well. Yeah, a few months holiday apparently. It looks alright. I wouldn't say it's anything to write home about, really, is it? It's back down to 19. We're clear all the way through. And now entering the most boring section this entire route. Max O'Mara. I think that's. Oh no, wait. I was in response to what I said, isn't it? Yeah, it's at Grossman. Done quite a lot of mileage already, actually. From Reading. Don't actually know how far we've gone, actually. Approaching Paynton. Yeah, Max, that's taken you a while, isn't it? I suppose no, it hasn't actually. It's taken you 13 minutes. So you doing anything on train sim tonight?
I think they're about to head in, go from wherever you said it was, Southampton to up to the railways.
Oh yeah. Let's go into day 37. And over 37. Suppose. Where? Here, supposedly. On satellite. I was actually setting my speed up now. Hundred. So you're still on 998 subs.
Yeah. Well, currently,
I've no doubt you get to 1k by the end of the night though.
wow. I would be surprised.
End of the day as well. Technically your videos are more professional than mine are.
Right, it's going to send you what I've done so far. It's never on Discord, you don't have to look, but it's took me too long. It's took me too long to not show something. It's not even finished yet.
Pay into action a warship. Fair enough, Max. Oh yeah, fair enough, Oscar. So 153 and 155 blocks.
Yes, which are currently with the user there. The Queen's. Special trains and things. Where are you currently? Where are you currently?
Just go to Somerton Viaduct.
Where
Yes.
the hell is that?
About halfway between Carey and Taunton. Yeah, pretty much dead on halfway.
Okay.
That's past Whiskey 160 signal. I think this is under control of Reading box still. Yeah, we're under control of Westbury box for a little minute longer. And reach outside of Exeter. Whose control will remain under for the rest of the night. It's a bit unfortunate. It's actually quite fun. I will admit I've got some light tunes on in the background. It's actually quite relaxing. You know, sat back, so some light tunes in the background. Just driving. It's just gone 10:15. It was chill. Going 97, nearly 98. That's 98. Limit's 100. And just sit back and relax, really. Need to lightly keep an eye on speed. I'm just going over a road. Right past Langport. We've got the B3153, which is off to our left, no, off to our right. You can tell why I say this is boring, can't you, Oscar? How long ago were we at Castle Carey? 10 minutes ago. I don't know what this. I think I've just gone over a river. Yeah, we have. Still doing well though. Still on 998, Oscar. Yeah.
Still there.
I do reckon you'll get 1k. End of the night.
Wow, hopefully it'd be nice to finally be
Yeah.
at 1k.
It's mad to think as well, the age between both of our channels is only a matter of days, isn't it? Yeah, you were 1st of June 2021. I'm 3rd, I think.
Literally
Yeah, 3rd of
3
June.
days.
There's 2 days in it.
Yeah, literally 2 days different. Well, I made mine quite late in that. What was it, about 6 o'clock in the evening? 6, 7?
I think mine was about 9 o'clock in the evening.
Yeah,
Oh.
2 days difference. It's, yeah.
The thing is, I think your channel's done so much better because, you know, you're in the Midlands. You've got a lot of, you know, everything's sort of steeped in railway history up there. You've got Derby, Leicester, many different operators. I just feel like in the Western region it's a bit more restricted.
Yeah.
By the way, you've definitely earned the popularity you've got.
Well, I do wonder about that sometimes. Not to point any names, I'm not going to, but there are few channels which I wonder. Actually, I will send one to you. Which I have got no how. He's got more subscribers than me. I don't want to seem like.
I think I know who this is.
No, I don't think you do. It is actually a joke.
I think I know what channel you're on about.
Doesn't begin with an A.
No, it begins with an E. Hey, it's a 3E. But yeah, by the way, we've now moved over to Exeter. But yeah. I feel there's a few channels where it's a bit. Yeah, don't know. I got there.
Let me find it. It's not him.
Sound of Fellini.
Right.
Guess what I've just seen pop up on the bottom map? Coglow Junction. So nearly done with this boring leg of the trip. I want to be platform 2 at Taunton. I can do that. Platform 2, say less, shut up AWS. Thank you. Bursting out of the down a Thelini, or down a Thelny. Yeah, if you're coming from or going to Bristol, this will take you up. This will take you back from. So we've just gone under the down, rejoining with the up technically, and that is arguably the worst section on this entire run. Done. We are now next stop Exeter. Yeah, right. Our next stop Taunton. Then are we booked? Oh, we're not booked Everton. So it's now Exeter, Taunton. No, Taunton, Exeter. Yeah, that's going to go well, isn't it? So Exeter, Taunton, Newton, Totnes, Plymouth, Liscard, Bodmin, Parr, St Austell, Truro, Redruth, Camborne, St Earth and Penzance. Again, dependent on if we get to Cornwall. British Railways,
Right,
good evening.
I'm sorry. No, you go.
British Railways, good evening, how you doing? So we're saying, Oscar?
I'm saying now leaving Goodrington Yard in 57.302 to the West Somerset Railway. Yay.
Nice. Alright, Taunton. Send me to platform 2. There you go, starting signal echo 120. 60 upcoming. Oh wait, I've just realised. What's good? We've missed both of our channel's birthdays.
Oh, yeah, actually, yeah, it would be 4 years this year.
Yeah. I've missed
Wow,
mine
4
by
years.
I've missed mine by 3 days, so you've missed yours by 5. Oh well. Happy birthday to the Devonshire Rails YouTube channel. We've come a long way in the year. On this channel at least. And I'm not going to stop. Bloody hell. Yeah, a long way in the year. Notably, a name change as well on the channel. We've gone from the old Jeff and Jeff Gourmet Gaming to now being Devonshire Rails. When did that change happen? Let me have a look. Max will probably remember it. Just trying to find that stream. Ah yes, the Wessex Hoovers. Stream 203, 30th of August. Yeah, surprisingly, August. 30th of August. Yeah, no, alright, Max. I don't feel like it was that long ago. But no, alas, it's been nearly a year. Yeah, nearly a year. Give it pretty much 3 months. And it would have been a year. So do you remember the name change? The channel?
I do remember that.
I remember, because the profile picture then has been, well, the profile picture for about a year then. I remember because the night I changed it, which was on stream, which I did on purpose, I ended up making the profile picture one of the screenshots from that stream. And it's been that way ever since. Welcome to Taunton, home of the West Somerset Railway. Well, I use that term loosely. I suppose more accurate use of it is home of the Western Region snowplows and all of the Western Region HOBCs, high output ballast cleaners. So you can get in my girls' compartment. Yes. It feels mental to think it was that long ago that the name of the channel was changed. But to be fair, so I don't know if you'll agree with me on this one. I feel like Max might. I think that name change was something that in a way had to happen, and in a way I think that's helped the channel its own way. Certainly for me the channel feels more, dare I say, professional, you know. What do you say, Oscar?
Yeah, I'll probably say it gives more of a professional twist on it.
Max has taken that as a compliment. I suppose Max, you did actually have quite a large role to play in the renaming of the channel. I remember because that was the reason you were a guest that stream. Because you were so instrumental on the sort of name change of the channel. Yeah. I remember that night as well. No, it was before that. I think it was like 2 nights before that is when the new logo was created. And for those wondering, that is the same logo you see in the top corner of thumbnails and videos. It's the same icon, if you like. And that was, yeah, created by Max. So, yes, thank you very much, Max, for creating that logo. And as you'll know, that's one I still use to this day. And at the moment, I have no plans on changing that. Because it's a very, very good logo. So it's here at Taunton, Fairwater Yard. You typically have 2 ploughs standing here, and as of the winter season, you've got 1 stored up here. And this yard is always full of HOBCs. Like every single siding is always full of them. It was since it became like a base for HOBCs. Yeah, the yards now always just gridlocked with them. Unless, of course, they need to be used. But then again, pretty much all the engineering stuff doesn't come from Fairwater. Pretty much all of it is dispatched from Westbury. Yeah, we've also got Norm Fitzwarren here, the connection of the main line to the West Somerset, which is where Oscar's making his way to at the moment, isn't it, Oscar?
That is right, yes.
Got the triangle here. Max, you'll definitely know this. Is there a platform here for Norm Fitzwarren Station? I'm asking you because you are, yeah, literally the WSR god. Yeah, there is. Thought so.
Northern Fitzwarren. Oh, that's the
Triangle.
Yeah, the triangle. That's like freight, not like real freight, but they don't. In the gala they're doing, they only really, I think there's a few, like a select few passenger services, but it's mainly freight up there because it's a bit like, well, you don't, there's nothing to do in the autumn, whatever the hell you call it.
Okay, so now on the stretch that Oscar, would you say from Taunton to Exeter is a bit boring?
Well, I go Bristol to Exeter, it's been quite boring. It's a bit like, I find it, there's not much in that bit. I feel Exeter's quite interesting, to be honest, because then you kind of middle way Exeter, Thomas, Starcross, and then you go along towards some of the sea, Dawlish Wall, all that. And you got down to Euston Abbott. I'm passing it now, but it's alright because you've got like the banks and everything all the way down to Plymouth. It's alright, you know. Quite fun to drive, and then Plymouth to. The thing is, Plymouth to Penzance can be quite fun. It's quite nice, but it can get a bit boring, really. Kind of when because it can be quite slow at some parts. You just feel like it's going on slow.
I'd say, yeah, Taunton to Exeter. For me, it goes quite quickly. But you know, after Exeter, especially if you're going to Plymouth, you know, that's where it really kicks off. Because you've got a lovely 100 mph section, the fastest you will get the other side of Exeter. In fact, it's the fastest you'll get, like from Taunton, is 100. So if you're going west of Taunton, max you'll ever do is 100. There's two places where you do that. Here between Taunton and one of the crossings outside Exeter. I don't know which one it is. And then between Marsh Barton, pretty much, and then Turflock level crossing. Yeah, we've already clocked up a lot of miles. Let me have a look. How many have we done? $131 miles. So we've done so far. We'll clock up probably about another 30 on the way to Exeter. And then another 50 going to Plymouth. Another 79 all that Cornwall. Ooh, just realised we can't be too far away from leaving Somerset. Thank God. And then entering Devon. Hey, we're not far at all. Here we are, home straight into Whiteball Tunnel. There it is. There is Whiteball Tunnel. After Whiteball, we're in Devon. I had to think this is how close you can get to a 100 mph running route. Passing members of staff. Just stay there on yeah. Observation. Let's get some tunnel ambience. Get some horn spam in a minute. There we go, with the change of the track. from JT track. Yeah. To AP track again. Welcome to the... How many counties have we been in today? I think we've been in 4. So, yeah, 4th county. As we burst out into Devon. I didn't realise Delta Mike 173 was a 4-aspect LED. Halogen. Nice. Smash Jungle. Oh, it's Max. There's Three Parkway. 1.6-ish miles away. Trains, we are nearly at Tivy Parkway, en route to Exeter. It is Max, isn't it? It's because there's much more to do. Okay, just approaching Tivy. No, you do not have me re-derailed today. You can try. But you know what? You bloody won't succeed. I'll have that proceed aspect back, thank you very much. Yeah, that route is right, Max. Although, one route I definitely would get is Western Main Lines. But then again, that is 60 quid. But it does give you full Paddington Penzance. On the off chance you wanted to do this. Now cruising through at 92. Oh yeah, definitely trains, yeah. You know, I think TSW has a lot of potential, but just Train Some Classic has a lot more content. Which I think is why people prefer, you know, TSC over TSW. There's just so much more, you know, here in Classic than there is in World. No, not again. Okay. It's going to do a little impromptu save. Hello, M5. Yeah, branch off A38 towards Wellington, or the A361 towards Pottsville and Tivy. or stay on the M5 if you want to go towards Bristol or Thornton. If you want either of those two places, don't merge off. Keep on the M5. I suppose so, Max. Although the base game is very low quality. You know, to get trains from looking like this, you know, there is a lot of enhancements. You know, for example, track enhancements, signal EP, sky and weather, cloud even, although I don't have that. Vegetation, don't have that. You know, there's a lot to make. You know, train sim, you know, like ultra good on graphics. Yeah, let's have a look. Has Oscar got to at least 999 yet? Let's have a look. Oh, still 998.
Well, maybe for the morning, but hopefully I will release it visually tomorrow. So by tomorrow, I would suspect together. But anyway, the back pass to Railway Shop to Starcross.
Fair enough. Let's pass TV services there. I guess so, trains, yeah. Then again, 90 quid for a game is steep anyway. You know. What game can you use as an example? In F1, you know, you've got all the tracks, all the cars, pretty much, for 50 quid, you know. 90 would be very, very steep. Yeah, to be fair, trains, yeah, they would be quite cool. You know, I suppose it would also mean Aberdeen Penzance would be possible in one go. Before you ask, no, I'm not doing that as a stream. So number one, don't have the routes. Number two, I don't want to dedicate, 14 hours of a day. So, yeah. So Penzance. Oh, God. How long is that roughly, trains? I think that's about 15 hours, isn't it? Oh my God, we're not even in Plymouth and it's nearly 11. Bloody hell. Yeah, Thurso to Penzance. What I feel like I would end up doing that though. Obviously, I will not do that in one go. You know, 18 hours in one go. Technically, if you're going off a day cycle, that would leave 6 hours sleep. Amazing. And again, 6 hours. If not usual. AP's not saying anything either. Not saying anything. They know I said either. High speed tracks don't say anything. And Falcon's been quiet for about a year and a half. Oh god, trains. All I can say is, on a Voyager, that will just be hell. Because I want to do Aberdeen Plymouth at some point, because I've missed an opportunity to do Aberdeen Penzance. I definitely couldn't do Thursday. Swipe on my window. Have any dirt that's flecked up or dead flies? Yeah, the Abazants, yeah. Oh, and that'll be the Aberplim. Sunguyello, lovely. I know where that is because it's a Cowley Bridge. Shut up. Bloody DSD. Oh, quit it. I'm aware of a 65. I've driven this before. I think I know what I'm doing. But the game claims I've absolutely no idea. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, the Abermouth. Yeah. Aberdeen, Plymouth. Exit down Main. Exit down Cowley Bridge. Fair enough. It's a lovely spot. Right, you can get the whole consistent.
Where are you?
Just about to go over Cowley Bridge. By Exeter Riverside. In fact, you know where you branch off Barnstable?
Yeah.
Yeah, just about to go over that.
Well, I'm about to pass through Exeter St Thomas. So, in real IRL, we would be, well, about to pass, but obviously, training simulator isn't multiplayer, and it's isn't IRL, so doesn't really matter. What platform are you going to in Exeter?
4.
Well, I'm pushing through 5.
Ah, is this a double yellow? It's going to approach control me. Get on. So as I go past this, that should clear to proceed. It works. Oh, favourite station trains? That's a good question. Penzance quite nice. Because, you know, you've got the wall next to it. Dawlish is quite nice for the same reason. I love York. Because you've also got the museum next to it. Bristol's also amazing. Paddington's quite nice. Apart from the fact it is London. I think someone's just sent me about 4 billion messages in one go. To be fair, trains, I think I'm going to have to leave that as a no comment. I don't think I have one. What about you, Oscar?
What for? What's the question?
Favourite station?
Favourite station? Oh, favourite station. I'll tell you what, it's a great place. I think, what are we doing Station 4? Station 4 just in terms of how nice the actual station is. Or in terms of like, are we doing like traction?
Oh, just in general, what's your favourite station?
Oh, actually, yeah, in general. In general, I'll tell you, Tamworth. Tamworth isn't the nicest looking station. Definitely not. But it's, on a great day, it can be amazing because it's got the high level and the low level. The low level being the West Coast Main Line, leading up to wherever the hell you want to go. And you've got the upper level, and the 4, which is like West Country, Derby, Derby. It's really, on a good day, it can be good because it's great in the Pendolinos flies to get 350s, you get different loads of different types of freight. It is great. York's good. York on a good day can be really good. I've been to York on good days. Like last year, that was a great day. That was a good day in York. York on a good day can be good. York on a day where there's not much can be like boring, really. But York will still be good, yeah. Derby, the things with Derby, the way to make Derby good, the only way for Derby to be good, unlike Tamworth, even on a not so good day, York and Tamworth will still be quite good. But the only way to make Derby good, because Derby is really Ian Martin cross country, not amazing. The only way to make Derby good is it's on a good day. Like when I went on a few weeks ago, it was actually quite a few weeks ago. It was about a month ago or two. But when I went, it was a good day. It needs to be a good day for Derby to be good. Otherwise, it just get quite boring because it's literally 170 after 170, 222, and an odd voyage after. So yeah, one of my favourite is Tamworth. Really, it's hard though, really, because like it's hard to decide favourites because it's like they're all they're all really good, but they're all different. So it's hard to compare, really.
Fair enough. Yeah. Train says for him it's either York or King's Cross.
King's never been at. Well, I've been to King's Cross, not properly though. King's Cross is very nice. It is nice. King's Cross is just. If you want to see freight, that is literally the last you should go.
By the way, Max just put in the chat, what is Yoska apping about? Yeah, that's English. You can tell it's been a week and a half, can't you? What is Oscar yapping about? Favourite stations, Max? Might as well open. Sorry,
you can stop me if I yap too much sometimes.
In fact, Oscar, Max, we'll open the question up to you. What's your favourite station? Wynerd. Fair enough. Please stand behind the yellow line. What yellow line? This is dragging. Come on, V16s. I've got two 43-litre V16s. I expect to move. You know, preferably. Fair enough, trains. Personally, I thought York was quite immaculate. Yeah, York's like quite a grand station as well. You know, in my opinion, very grand, very immaculate. Yeah, King's Cross. To be fair, I've not been there before. But then again, it's London. And, you know,
that's always nice.
Hmm?
Sorry to interrupt you, but like, it's actually one things is nice. And then you look next door and there's London Euston, and that's ruined. Because you go down, it's actually quite a nice area to be honest. Because I'm from Paris, I went in lockdown just after the vote, it's not quiet. But it's nice, you walk down the block, it's St Pancras, it's beautiful. On the left, it's lovely St Pancras. And to the right, well, and you've got, over the road, you've got King's Cross, which is a nice, lovely station. And then it's all ruined by big concrete blocks. London Euston. That's big. That London Euston. Well, I guess the entrance. Well, the inside bit's nice. The platforms are pretty horrible. It's not nice stations, but it's good that area of London because you've got King Cross, St Pancras, Euston. Down the road you've got Marylebone. You've also got. I swear there's 5. There's one more. Euston, King's Cross, St Pancras, down the road, Marylebone. There's so many that connects along that road. So you get 4 stations in literally in the same road. So I in talk yeah, why not you
yeah, Max's comments just made me laugh. Saying you're having a fatal error 404.
Me?
Yeah, I don't know where he's getting that from. Because last I checked, you weren't blue screen of deathing. Again, what is an error code 404?
It's page not found.
Oh.
Well, I'd say I'm having an error 404 if I'm just don't know what the hell I'm saying.
Actually, what's 606? In fact, what's the error code for a BSOD? I'm curious now. It is. Okay. It's an error code 606, I think. Oh. That's Roblox, I think. Coach entering is invalid. Alright, cheerio trains. Thank you for popping in, and yeah, I hope to see you in the next stream or video. Yeah, we'll see if we get the Penzance. Hope so. And there's 100 again. If you're the HSC, would definitely have blown up or the game has crashed. Some confidence in my driving, eh? The HSC would definitely have blown up. Love to see the confidence in my driving. Then again, I've just had an idea for stream 300. It's not a good one. Have a guess, Oscar.
Stream 300, wow, it's kind of a channel faithful or something saying on every 100 streams or something. What was it? Stream 100, it was a big 4-hour stream. Did F1 roadblocks, train simulator, and
Is that actually 4 hours?
Yeah, it was. You dedicated an hour through. I can't remember. What did we do for stream 200? We tried to make you do an 8 hours, but you didn't do it. I don't really know what to do. It was something. Stream 300 then, you need to do. Stream 300, what would you do? It'd be something stupid like Super Class 47 or. Try to think that.
I'm thinking we'll combine 2 ideas into one. What we were going to do for stream 300, Paddington Penzance, you know where this is going. In a Super 47 and try speedrun it.
I don't have Jet Train. Is the Jet Train free to download? I think that'd be quite an interesting thing. Jet Train holding loads of mark release. I think that'd be cool. I would watch that stream. Just depends if the Jet Train even exists.
It does, but I don't think it's particularly easy to download. Yeah. I think I've found it once, but I think I gave up. Eight over at the board. It's fine. We didn't derail. We didn't have any huge amounts of G-force.
Right, I see Tippy Park and so being not too far away from the West Sunset area.
And let's get the usual screenshot here, featuring the error of indecision.
Right, once I get to the Western Pacific Railway, which is what how the station is called, water, it's one I'm going to go, but instead of Romeo, 291.
Are you getting? What are you going when you get to Norden? That's all right.
Yeah, because I need to get it early.
Fair enough. I've still got a lot of driving ahead of me. Oh, God. If you want, before you go, you can do one last self-promotion, if you so desire. I think I can vaguely hear an exhaust outside. It's past 11 o'clock. Unacceptable. I reckon we will terminate this at Plymouth tonight. Hate to say it, but I will terminate this early. At the end of the day, that's still. What do you say, Oscar? Do you think I should go all the way or just terminate it early?
Well, it depends how do we get what kind of ETA do we get to Penzance?
It'll be about 2.
Yeah, probably telling it early. Probably a good idea.
I'll tell you what, when all my exams are done, how about we go again? But this time, since I'll have more than enough time, I do it over a full day, where there's no excuses for any stop shorts. We just plough on, and we get that full run done. So terminating early tonight, we will go again. It's got about another hour of driving, so take us to just past midnight. And we'll leave it there tonight. We'll leave it there at Plymouth. I said around midnight, and then we'll go again in about maybe 2 or 3 weeks when all my exams are done. We'll go again, and we will do the full run. As we've learned as well, Cornwall takes a fair bit of time in itself, don't it, Oscar?
It takes for whatever reason. It doesn't seem like it does seem quite a long time. It definitely feels a lot longer. It takes me to think because the amount of times you've got to slow down. What goes down it's all right. Like Lee comes over the Royal Albert Bridge. After then, it's kind of quite all right until about after par it starts to real come of pain.
Yeah. In fact, I've got HSC's last stint. Was that just to Plymouth? Or did I go all the way? No, it was just to Plymouth. And that took about 2.5 hours. So going off, or banking off the fact that it'll be about midnight when we get to Plymouth anyway, that's 2:30. Do you know, at that point, you know, I'm going to be exhausted by midnight anyway, realistically. So, I'm going to need some sleep at that point, so we'll terminate short, but we will go again. So if we do go again, do you think you'll be guest for the whole 5-6 hours?
Well, it depends when you do it, really. If it not, I'll probably I want to do GWR sleeper while you do that.
I suppose so.
Yeah, thank God, no wrestling so rare.
Oh, no, getting DM'd. And I've got done by DSD again. God's sake. On for it, we got down to 18. At Newton, another 5-minute break. Yeah. Thunderstorm warning just issued. No, it hasn't just been issued at all. It's been in all day. But yeah. In a 5-minute break as well, I'll make the info cards I need to make, because obviously schedules go off in a bit, so really if I can get the info cards made now, we're all good. It took that whole 75 limit to get from 18 to 58. And rocketing through Teignmouth, aka a station that's pretty much in a trench. I think I had a bit of suspension wine. I'll tell you what. Had a bit of interior view up until Newton. Take off the DSD because I won't be able to hear it. Just floor it. Good afternoon, passengers. Welcome aboard this Great Western Railway service for technically Penzance. We're going as far as Plymouth because of time. Calling that Newton, Totnes, and Plymouth. The driver will just get bored and ditch the run. To be fair, it's not that I'm bored. It's the fact that I'm slightly tired. To be fair though, Oscar, got quite far, haven't I, in 3¼ hours.
Yeah, I've done alright, to be fair.
Nearly at Newton. FGW antimacassar. Lovely leather first class seats. There's actually CCTV on these. Fair enough. I know they're not fitted on the cross-country voyages at the moment. That refurb will add it though. Which is good.
Yeah.
Any certain
Right,
point.
arriving.
So it's
Sorry.
Oscar.
Just saying, arriving into the Westminster Railway Lawton, it's one by go, so I need to wake up at 5:30 tomorrow night, so yes.
Ah, 5, eh?
Oh,
What's
oh.
yeah.
If a random number comes up in the chat, it's how many miles I can do to because I can't bother to put it in now because I want to go to sleep.
Fair enough.
And
Yeah.
have a guess. How many mountains from the Britain side is to northern Fitzwarren?
No idea.
Okay.
Oh my god, I meant to break here, aren't I? Too speeding through it. Jessica, before you go, do you want to have one last bit of self promo? Close out the night.
Can do, sure, yeah. Well, guess I'm the same as just please subscribe, really. Just if you know, well, most people will be watching this is from the Western region. Well, to be honest, could be anywhere. Within region stuff, really, for me. That's interesting. Midlands, like, what does it include, really? Midland region, a lot of kind of ROG movements, 27s, and he list the LIP, so things like 57s, 47s, 37s, a few charters on these customers. That's it, really, to be honest. So it's quite interesting, some of the interesting things. Imagine more special movements, to be honest. Mainly two-way trains out, obviously. Heritage Railways, or too many Heritage Railways, to be honest. Well, yeah, not too many. But yeah, that's it. Well, so yes, if you fancy that, please subscribe because do away. Anyway, I'm gonna go now because I'm gonna get up in 6 hours.
Fair enough. Max has gone as well. Fair Max, I'll probably chat to you later on. And same for you, Oscar. I'll probably chat to you tomorrow morning. As Max leaves the call. Streamer mode's not enabled actually, which is a bit interesting.
But yes, see you later. Adieu.
Adieu. And as Oscar leaves, we are approaching Newton. Have another a short break here. So it comes to stop. We haven't had a break since Pusey, pretty much. That was a little while ago, probably about 2 hours ago. So, yeah. First we would have changed drivers anyway. They'll stop where the marker actually is in real life. Which is about, in reality, about there. Definitely overshot where the marker actually is. DSD can go back on. Yes, we'll have another short interval. Be back in a second. Right, so it's now just me for the last portion. Although before we continue, I will quickly make those info cards that I do need to make for need to make today, because they go off the schedules tomorrow. Well, tonight. So what I'll quickly do is make those. It's only 3, so it won't take too long. And then we'll continue for the last small portion of the one we have left. But yeah, just making sure I have all the cards I need, so when I edit, everything I need is all there. Cool, Clay's run early tonight. 42 early. Okay. Right. 1542. And that was 12 late. Yeah. So as everyone, we will get back to the running in a minute. Just getting all of the info card stuff out of the way. Sooner I get this out of the way, sooner we'll be back. 1551. 12 late. 51. 12 late. I think this is an annoying bit about editing, doing the info cards. And then just need 1 GWR card for a turbo. That'll do. Behind the scenes, editing a bloody video. Terminating, that's right. 166208. So if I really should have done this earlier, shouldn't I? Before I started. Plus 10. Change colour from green to red. I would show you what I'm doing at the moment, but yeah. 1553. And that is train 2 Tango 22. And I believe that's all that done. Let me just check. That was it. Good. Right, tell you what. Let's go back to it. We have, you know, another 30-ish miles to go. We seriously need to get a move on now. We have got places to be. So we've been live for a good amount of time. You see 3.5 hours. Flora. At 19 to midnight now. I'm vaguely dropping the level of my voice. Am I still good in contrast to the game? Somewhat. I'll drop the game volume a little bit, so I'm not being challenged by it. So we've just gone over Isla Junction now. Good old Newton Abbot West. People call it Newton Abbot West, but in its own way, the right name to call it is Isla Junction. Yeah, the final stint. 2 stations left. Totnes and Plymouth. So here we branch away from the Peyton spot. I had a good shot lined up then as well. Ooh, super elevation. Yes, please. Cool. If it wants to, this HST will just run away from you. Yes, this is, I think, the single longest journey. One go. Climbing up Dayton Bank. This is arguably quite a nice section of the route. Probably second best that we'll do today. You know, I love the Devon Banks because it's, in a way, one of those technical sections. You know, in its own way, you know, it's very technical. You need to keep shutting off power, braking, keeps you on your toes a bit. Whereas, like, you know, Castle Carry to Taunton, pretty much, I've got throttle on. I'm not going to do anything else. I've got throttle on, that's it. you know, the speed set on the IETs will save you between, you know, Castle Cary and Taunton. But here, you know, you just can't use speed set. This is a section you really have to use, you know, skill and your knowledge of the units. That's the good thing about Reserve and Banks. They're always so inconsistent that you have to be on your toes. Just the main thing about them. We're actually losing speed up here. The 2+ SWAT doesn't happen. There we go, bit of speed. We'll gain all of this back. We'll gain everything back going down Dayton Air. So much so, I'm going to shut off now. I'll tell it roll down the hill. Quite simple really, isn't it? How much diesel we use? Only about 40 gallons. Not even that. 31. Nothing. It's nothing. And its speed's just increasing. Fuel economy. See what different sets of brakes on this joint. Okay, I think it's switched. I think it was DW2s earlier on 185. I'll say 189. And that's Launceston Castle. Still with GWR. Been in the clean air compartment of it. Quite cool. More brake. Bloody hell. It's gonna flatten out here. Yeah. Short spurt over 1 in 76, and it just flattens out. I'll drop again into Totnes. I'm not going to put on power. There's no point. Rate's good enough anyway. I'll put on a little bit. Get the traction motors doing a bit of effort. I'm not doing a lot anyway. They're kind of just there. Yep. That's right, for once game, we are stopping at Totnes. Dropping in a little bit of break. Flashing yellow. Flashing single yellow means my next signal is the one with the feather. Single yellow sends me into Totnes. So just preempt that a little bit. Stream preview thought we were in Starcross. No, I don't think this is Starcross. I think we were there about 20 miles ago. A bit more than that, actually. Just gonna let it roll. We're in no rush. It's Friday night. I am in, by no means, any rush whatsoever to get down to Plymouth. Because obviously we're now not going to Penzance. I've called that run off now. I called it off a few minutes ago. Let's say a few minutes ago. Timoth. There's no point in really, yeah. There it is. It was Totnes. Very, very rundown though. Apparently the old, I think it's a milk factory. Max isn't here anymore to tell me. I think it's a milk factory. Basically, this here is coming down. Yeah, it's gonna go. Which, to be fair, is a shame because it actually is a bit of history. But, you know, it's gonna be weird when it's gone because it's gonna look so empty. These buildings really need to come down. If anything, it's just like units and things that aren't used, covering graffiti. It's just nothing to anyone. Whereas at least this is a bit of history to it, you know. And it could be restored. But no, the thing is those units need to go. You know, if you're not going to try to recover the old milk factory, then there's no shot you'll ever recover the units. They're the worst part, arguably. Right. We'll go down to 2+8. To be fair, just seeing the HSD here, I can just imagine the smell of an HSC. That unmistakable smell of a V16. To open door, if the door illuminated, or door unlocked, up there. Oh wow, that is a stop short and a half. But I am fully on, so that marker's just too far down. I'm fully in the pre-25, am I? Oh well. I'm fully in the thingy. Fully in the platform. Well, I'm going to go down to the 8 anyway. Go once more so I can get the buzzer properly. Time to just go for it now. Out of the bank. I've got a rattery. Starting limit at 25. That's a problem. Floor it. So yeah, just ascending Rattery now. Next stop will be where we terminate Plymouth. Get a bit of open door thrash. Both cab doors open. So funny with cab doors open. Some proper good screenshots in it though. Some proper good ones. Ivor Bridge, 1 mile away. We should be in Plymouth by past. Hypothetically. A full contamination sign. Bloody tree. Yeah. Ivebridge. The last station will pass through, then terminate in Plymouth. We'll stay in the platforms just in case we want to go further to Cornwall. And maybe when we do the full run, we'll do it the other way. Penzance up to London. Hello, Max. He has returned with the Moai emoji. The final stint. Gone past Ivy Bridge. We now have the lovely rundown Hemerdon in a second. And Plymouth, here we come. And fuel on Road 4. That's not important though. What's important is what platform I booked. I am booked for 5. Lovely. So close to the end now. British Railways, welcome back. Stream, yeah it is. How long are we going now? Oh god, nearly 4.25 hours. Is this the longest one I've done? Can I filter by... Oh, okay. Is there a stream I've done that's longer than this? I don't think there is. I think this has done it. Oh no, 5 hours, 8 minutes for the first look at the APHSD. So, we fall just under an hour short. I would break it if I went to Penzance, but you know, that stream in itself was quite a feat. This will be the second longest stream, I believe. Second longest, beaten only by the first look at the MTU pack, which was 5 hours, 8 minutes. This stream will not reach that. It will reach maybe 4.5 hours. It started about 8 o'clock. Yeah. Now racing down Hemerdon. I've not put on any power. And Hallelujah is 79. $81 I put on power. Absolute joke this bank is. So sharp, you just gain all your speed. Come on, game. Not going to save. We're this close to the end. So close. I'm not having this fail on me now. We are literally about 3 to 4 miles from the end. Maybe even 5 at a stretch. I am not having the game just crash on me. Not this close to the end. Absolutely not. Not this close. There's one thing I ask of this bloody game, and it's just that I get to Plymouth. Obviously I'm not concerned about Cornwall now. I'm not concerned about that. We've discussed that. It's late. I'm not going to go to Cornwall tonight. We'll terminate in Plymouth. But still, 250 miles. And the longest single journey I've done on stream. That's that. Right. Let's get a shot past Lara. You should all be booked in for platform 5, Plymouth. So yeah, it's now just a case of cover the last, it's probably now 3 miles, get to Plymouth, terminate, and then into the outro. Because it's now 26 past midnight. This is, I think, the 3rd stream that's run over into a different day. Ironically, they've kind of all been in the same year as well. Ah. But yeah, 002, a depot where it was prepped on its last proper day of service, walking up to pad, and then back to Taunton, onwards to Exeter, and then empty back here. So yeah, welcome to 84A. Welcome to Lara. I say 84A. This is, oh, that's Lara's depot code, shed code. I don't remember where 185 went. Out of its last day. Might have been Swansea. Because I know it went to Landor, was stripped for parts. And then went to Haymarket for further stripping. Right. We're nearly there. So close to the end. Is just around the corner in 0.56 miles. Just over half a mile. Plymouth. Where we'll end off the night. Basically, past midnight. A little bit after that is when we're going to officially be declared terminated. Proceed. That should be a single yellow, I think. And still give me a single yellow. No. That's better. Just slowly rolling into Britain's Ocean City. Just slowly getting in. There we go. Let's just roll it in to the platforms. And then we are done. You know what? I'm going to quote a song. Can't remember what song it is. I think the song's called The Quote. I don't know who sings it. It's about damn time. Okay, alright. It's about damn time. Oh my god, I just sung a lyric to a song. Yeah, sometimes I have to tell Oscar off for that, and Henry, because they typically do that. I just broken my own rule. Here we are. God, it's been a while. Basically 4.5 hours it's taken. It's only really meant to take 3. I wasn't exactly, being very aggressive on the throttle. And I was in some places, but otherwise I was being quite lax on it. I was going too mental. I had a game crash as well, so, Alright, up to the marker. Stop just before 12. And then getting off the loco. And that's my evening done. Just stop up at the signal. just post a stamp post station sign thing. So looking at this then. I didn't register the GS American, did I? Oh well. Welcome to Britain's Ocean City after 4 hours and 26 minutes of driving. Wow. That's been a drive and a half. So in that we had... That's a... AP, that's a bit of an issue, isn't it? Never mind. But yeah. In that, 3 breaks. So... So 3 breaks, 1 game crash. And... yeah. We're about to find out how many miles it was. Just making sure that's saved. It is. Good. Whew. Should be about 244 miles from knowledge. A little on the more tired side. So that, as it's 25 to 1. Come on, game. Have a look at what the map says. Wow. Okay. I was convinced we've only actually done 129 miles. $129.56 miles. On train similar way in. Oh, do not crash now. All curious to see what the game thinks we've done. Yep. What a ride. Maximum speed after Reading was only 105. It's not amazing, but you know. Still not a bad drive. It's got me down as 2 drives here. Between basically Reading to Pewsey and then Westbury to yeah. What a drive. Oh, train sims now. Yeah, it was decided. It wants to load. It's got a very, very fast timer. Counting the journey. So the game, as far as that's concerned, we did 129 miles. Obviously, we would have done more had we actually driven Pusey to Westbury. Because of the time, I chose to not do that. Oh, it's considered Reading to Plymouth line. That's boring. I'll show you some of my speed as well. It's quite cool. I'm going to save that, drive that, because that was amazing. Wow. What a drive. So yeah, decent drive tonight from Paddington to Plymouth. Next stream 283. I don't know what we're going to do. I don't know, and to be fair, I don't want to put any thought into it. It's too late. So, yeah. Oh. Let's get into the outro. In the description down below, there's a link to 3 Discord servers. My new and my old one, and Oscar server. Feel free to join any of the 3. However, please note you need to be 13 or above to join as per Discord terms of service. Feel free to like and subscribe as well. Feel free to like to tell me that you like what we do here, and subscribe so you don't miss another stream or video, and to help this channel towards the goal of 450 subs by July. There's probably quite a high chance we'll reach that, but who knows. Also, feel free to subscribe to Oscar and Henry. Channels are in the description down below. Especially subscribe to Oscar, as he is painfully close to 1k subs. He's on 998 at the moment. Let's see if we can get him to 1k. Let's see. Anyhow, on that note, thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and I hope to see you next stream or video. Take care all. Hope to see you there.